Alrighty, everyone. Looks like I forgot to put the starting soon sign up, so you guys have been watching me do my pre-streaming ritual. Great, sorry about that. Alrighty, I am Strider Wolf of Black Wolf Company. Glad to be here. We're going to be streaming Lords of the Fallen. Apparently Frost is not here with me. He'll probably be joining us a little bit later. So let's get to the everyday bit, huh? If you were new or even a standing follower amongst us, please rumble our video or give us a like. It's much appreciated. Every like and video rumbled, and that sounds so weird to say. It helps us with the algorithm, helps us get out there, helps us get seen. And we appreciate every single person who does that. Really, it helps us out, and we thank you so much. Really do. And if you come to find to like my antics or the antics of me and Frost when we play together, bickering and complaining amongst ourselves as we attempt to be good at video games, which we're not, feel free to give us a follow. And make sure you tap that notification bell so that way you guys are getting notifications for our future live streams, and not just future live streams, but also upload videos. And if you're feeling bored enough and you got nothing else going on, you can always hop in and join us in the Discord. We're down just chitter chatter, whatever you would like. We can talk about movies, food, video games, whatever the topic. We're just down to hang out and chill. Or if you join Discord also, if you want to play the games with us, we're more than happy and willing to play games with anyone who joins. If you want to join us in Lords of the Fallen or another game that we have access to or anything like that, just let us know. And who's down to play video games and hang out with people in chat. More the merrier, and everyone is welcome. So, all right, enough of that. You know what? I need to pre-record snipping into every video, something. I say it every time, and I mess it up every time, and I stutter, and I forget lines, and I'm thinking to myself, like, come on, you fucking idiot. Don't mess it up. And every time I mess it up somewhere. Every time I mess it up. Hey, Heroic, what's going on, man? Just started the stream. We're about to start playing Lords of the Fallen. Frost isn't here, so we don't have to listen to him scream, yell, and...
Yeah, he does like to do that, doesn't
he? It's fine. Part of his character.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, it's a character he plays, sure. Let's go with that. So, yeah. No, how are you doing, man?
Good. Are you okay to talk about what I sent you in Discord?
Let me see. You read.
Yeah.
You just still need the logo? No, you got that.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Was there anything else?
Yes. Should be a red bubble.
Oh, the red bubble thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. For future possible stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's awesome, man. I think that's going to be awesome. Did you see the update views that I sent you?
200 something.
It's like 170. We're almost at 300 views.
Oh
on the
yeah.
Video.
Yeah.
Okay, look, I know everyone's going to be like, dude, almost 300 views on a video. That's not a lot, bro. It's a lot to me. It means a lot to me. I am super stoked that almost 300 people viewed one of our videos. That totally has got me pumped. I'm super excited about it and totally stoked. Wow, I just gave my age away by those words. But yeah, you know, I think it's great. And I'm glad that we're getting out there, and Heroic left me. But yeah, I'm glad that we're getting out there and reaching out, and for whatever reason, people like the content that we're making, like what we're talking about, and I'm glad. I'm really glad. That makes me feel good. You know, especially because we have a few people that are liking the content because, or also liking the videos because of their own particular issues, you know. And as a person that's going through my own process of healing, stuff like that, I'm just glad about people who are in a similar situation such as I am, you know, to help bide their time. That's totally awesome. And I wouldn't be able to do this. And we're working on a video that will probably be posted on the Black Wolf Company channel, but I had a channel before the Black Wolf Company channel, and it's mainly a video. We'll be posting it over. Sorry, we'll be posting the video on my old channel, and then we'll be making a video kind of discussing we're making a video this is why I need a script, man, or certain things I can't do live.
Well, I mean, you have it. Go to Discord.
I'm
You're doing great.
prideful. I'm prideful, and I'm trying. Video. And the main thing is doing it without like falling into a stutter.
Yeah.
To talk about, I've been injured and I'm in a process of healing, and this whole streaming thing is all thanks to Heroic, by the way. Like these, I think Heroic taught me, helped guide me, helped me get everything fixed and situated, because this was all way beyond what I'm currently mentally capable of doing, due to my injury. And so we plan on making a video not only for an awareness for my type of for the type of injury that I have, but also for anyone who has an injury, or maybe not even an injury, but anyone who has something that's affecting their life in a way that might gain some inspiration or comfort or support from is kind of the idea of it. It's let people know there's support, there's networks out there. There are people that, you know, are cheering for your recovery, cheering to not only recover but to become better, and to grow. So I'm looking forward to making that.
I agree. I think you covered it extremely nicely. It's a very good overview.
Thank you. I was
believe it's always a mouthful to go to talk about something you're truly passionate about.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to take a break. I'll be right back. I just need to. It's that much thought process. I need to go take my I need to go take some medicine. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Doc,
Took my 600 milligrams of ibuprofen, 1,000 milligrams cinnamon, basically Tylenol or aspirin or something.
even though I'm the one that set it up, I want to buy like all 47 items I put on the shop.
What's that?
Even though I'm the one that set it up, I want to buy like all the items on the shop.
I didn't see any items listed. Do they have like
Oh no! Oh shoot! Okay, I might have to make it public. But like, only you'll have to link to it. So it's up to you. I could always screen share for there.
is it like screen share it when you get a chance?
Actually, yeah, they might screen share it at the laptop. I'm just trying to do one part of my job.
Do that one part of your actual, yeah.
Yeah, it's a small thing I have to get together for Friday. Did you guys beat the boss earlier?
So the final boss? Yeah.
Yeah. How was that? Was it satisfying?
No.
Underwhelming or what?
Yes.
Oh, that's disappointing.
It was more of like a gauntlet. You just had to kill a bunch of the ads.
So was there no hit involved or no?
I mean, it was just a bunch of trash mobs.
But did you get hit?
I think maybe once or twice, but it's like you didn't really get hit by the mobs as much as like going near the mobs caused you damage.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell then if it's a like damage or a fundamental.
Yeah, so it's I just wasn't impressed. That's all. Hey. Yeah, of course that happens. Damn it. I should have been paying attention. Should have been paying attention. Well, I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Everyone's having a great day today.
I did because I was introduced to Red Bull, two of my favorite people.
How long have you known about them?
Literally, 20 minutes.
Oh. So you just heard about them. Okay.
Yeah, I just heard about it. So, at least what I could do is order enough for, more or less a potential giveaway. If we were to, if and when we go to do that. Not if, when we go to do that.
Yeah.
Because the stickers look phenomenal. At least, I don't have a good copies.
1 second. I hate these fire witches. While I wait to fill. Yeah, I see some of the stickers they make. I'm gonna have to go AFK for a second. On the I'll be right.
Alright, keep clicking the wrong thing.
All right, sorry about that. I am back. Oh, hey, what are you showing me? That's actually kind of cool, Heroic. They show you what a bunch of stuff would look like. Can you hear me? If you're talking, Heroic, I can't hear you. That looks awesome, dude. It says you're muted. Just in case you didn't know. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the delay, everyone.
Okay, is this better?
Much better, I hear you now. Yeah, no, that looks cool. That website was... Yeah, so you can give it images and it shows you what it will look like when you imprint it on...
You can already buy you can already buy that stuff.
That's pretty awesome, dude.
Yeah. So I didn't even show you everything. So I'm gonna log in on my phone and see anything. This fire damage hurts. But no, yeah, that looks that looks really cool, dude. Yeah, once I show you the full shop, it's gonna look a lot. Hold on 1 second. I'm almost.
Really? Best blanket, dog, hat and hat, stickers. I'd be down for the cheap.
Mm-hmm.
A little coffee. Brain. What about the ignite? Weird thing for me to film. My opinion.
It's like a flat fridge magnet.
That's cool.
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Want to buy like all these?
So how did
Even though I don't
you
even-
how did you find out about him?
Redbubble from my two favorite people that have sent right in front of me, my interns.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I really like the metal print. Metal print, I think, looked dope. But all right, I better get back to it, man.
All right, dude. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, we'll be ready to rock with a gift shop soon. Oh man. But all right, have a good rest of your day.
You too, man. I'll chat with you later.
Sounds good.
I tripping, or is there nothing over here for me to get? There ain't nothing over here. Guess I've been trying to get back there for nothing, wasting my time. It's cool, whatever. No. Whatever. Okay, now. All looks familiar out here, don't it? Sure do. You know, and I'm playing and I forget to click the we're already back, we're live and everything. I'm sorry about that, everyone. I totally blinked on that. Hey. Disappointed in myself. Can't believe I did that. My bad. Sorry, dude. Oh, right. Okay, we jump down here. We kill him. We need that. Okay, we open that. Over there is how you turn stairs. Need the royal key. The royal key is nowhere in. Okay, so we come up over here, we pull this lever thingamajigger, pop one of these, we land down run back over here. Right. We're gonna go outside right quick. Wait. We were going to go right outside right quick. Need the royal key. Right. Damn it. Okay, now we come in here. Alright, and then this dude. Where the fuck did they come from? I have an idea. Hey, Zeno, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Yes, I did die. Thank you for focusing on that part. On the part where I won and killed everything. I appreciate it. Already hopped down, did all that. They did that. Oh, son of a. Ow, ow, ow. Your timing, sir, is impeccable. As usual. How's everything going? Enjoying the week? Haven't seen you around in a while. Now it's gonna take its sweet time. Right? There's the road. Right, we got the royal key. And a little bit easier. We've been pretending to be busy. Oh, so wow. She finally did it, huh? Oh, congratulations to her and the family and to you, and I hope that spells good fortune and news for you and guys' family. "5 years in Fargo." I didn't say it was a quick process, okay? As for your question, am I enjoying this one? I hope it does spell well. That's, wish you and your family the best. As for enjoying this game, yeah, for the most part, I'm enjoying this game. There is a few things in this game that I feel that stop me from giving it like hands down immaculate number, like praise. First of all, I love the aesthetic. Not just the world, like Elden, like it reminds me a lot of like the Elden Ring aesthetic, very dark, very grim. But though it's obviously in fantasy, and the weapons still kind of push that fantasy boundary. It's a little bit more utilitarian. I really like the armors a lot in this game, in comparison to Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff like that. In the Souls games, I like the armor, like the weapons. This game, this game has some stability issues that I wish they would fix. Get along. Fixing, especially with AMD like products. And they need some type of matchmaking system or something for their PvP in this game, because right now with where their PvP is, either that the PvP in this game is dread awful. It's either that there's a bug that causes people to be able to go like super high levels, right? The magic is way too powerful. And they may have made physical damage in this game in PvP way too weak. So they need to fix that and create some type of matchmaking system. So that way people are just going up against people their level, their, you know, their power rank. Because as of right now, I'm running into people that one-shot me with spells. And I have almost max, like my health is over 1,000. So it's a bit ridiculous. Hey Snapchat, how's it going? How far am I in the game? I think I'm towards the end right now, if I'm gonna be honest. How close to the end, I'm not sure, but pretty close. Pretty close. As for Xeno, no, I don't want the game to be more like Dark Souls. I already said I liked their aesthetics better than Dark Souls. I don't want them to become more like Dark Souls in that aspect. But I do think they need to be more balanced, and even Dark Souls kind of has an issue with that. So, but they need to. If you want to put a PvP element into this, like this game, there needs to be some type of balance, man. This game needs that type of balance. Right now, it's not there.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Let Aureus's will be done.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve. And where was the last place I saw that one? Was it the district? What else am I streaming right now, dude? Mainly I'm streaming, well, right now I'm mainly streaming Lords of the Fallen, and then on the 14th we're going to be streaming The Remnant, and then I'm streaming Hunt Showdown when I can, and then when things kind of calm down a little bit, I'm going to go back to doing Cyberpunk, because I need to finish that up, continue with Hunt Showdown, and you know, just a few other items. Why, what's up? Wanna join in on the fun? Super Mario RPG? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Is that going to be for PC? I don't have a Switch, man. You know what I would be down to do is if I was able to get like dude, if I was able to get like the old old NES
the Super NES, behind the cannon, there was like a shoulder cannon that it had. I would like to play. There was a couple of games that I played when I was a kid that I would love to play on that. I would like to do. I would like to. If I had some of that, like some of that stuff is fun. I remember doing Mario Paint. Yeah, the Super Scope. Man, I missed that thing. That thing was awesome. So how are you doing today, Snapjack? You having a good day?
Is a city of ghosts. Perhaps I will consult. Is a city of ghosts still a city? Perhaps I will consult a scholar. Or a corpse. Ah, my invitation reached you. Kindness, perhaps, for both of us. how my invitation reached you. A kindness, perhaps, for both of us.
You're gonna hoard poor little Switch just to play a game? You're gonna force her to, let me guess, you're gonna force her to listen to it, not even watch you play. Yeah, I got it. Manager's privilege. Okay, this is weird. So I'm looking at this thing and it's telling me
Okay, here we go. Right.
Words. Faded and half ruined or freshly wet with ink, they can all pierce like blades. Words all pierce.
Sorry, with a lot of back and forth running, just making sure I'm hitting my quest notes. I am trying to get a certain quest.
Oh, my poor boy. Truths like heated iron searing shut wounds. I am almost. Truths like. Ah, my invitation reached you. Ah, my invitation reached you. A kindness, perhaps, for both of us. Truths like
Yeah, this place is kind of like on fire a little bit. You know, whatever. All right. All right. Hey, Mr. Halibut, that's right. He's blah, 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 blah. I just need to make sure I'm about to go fight the right boss. Nope, 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 that's not the way I want to go. Alright. Alright, I am going to the right place. Good, 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 good. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I've made sure I've done all these steps to make sure I'm doing the right quest to get a specific ending. I'd hate for my dumbass to go fuck it up somehow by going to go fight the wrong last boss, you know what I mean? That's totally something I would go do. It's covered in hands. Maybe he won't notice we're here. I don't know. Wait, can you throw that shit back? Those swords all stabbed into him and shit. He's got a bunch of hands. So the hands mean he's killed a bunch of people. But he's supposed to be chained to his queen? Assuming? another statue of what's supposed to be his queen. Might be slightly best. He broke off her head. Ugh, now I gotta run all the way over here. To be honest, bro, I would like you to just stayed still. Doing not really staying still, man. That is healthy. The king is dead. Long live the king. Rogue are attacking him. Look at that. Hey, Heroic.
Yeah.
I just got done killing a big boss. Died.
Nice. I'm the only one in the office, so.
I'm gonna talk to her wife, his wife.
So my husband finally lies dead.
Their wife, be safe.
A merciful end after a life long outlived. He is not alone in that. Oh, promise. Look at what we became. Thank you, friend. As much as it pains me, my
I'm trying to
past is
think,
clear
is
to me
there,
once
other
more.
than the sound design stuff, is
Regicide
there
is
anything
rarely
else?
viewed as a favor, but for both that and your efforts in freeing me from
Sorry,
the
hold
grip
on.
of madness, I, Queen Sophia of... I have no more rage. No more hatred. And I had my fill of grief and sorrow long, long ago. I cannot undo what I did. but deserved or not, all I want now is to rest.
Justin, I'm sorry. This was all my fault. I just
Sorry, one of my guys
wanted
called me.
things to be better
We're
for
good.
us.
Just listening to some story.
Forgive me. No, get that away from.
I look upon you with pity, led astray as you have been by a Vak who sees a creature. But now, with an op, you are powerful. Only you, only and ice. Why be a slave when you know? Cast aside, place your faith in me. No, wretched parasite! I will not be denied!
Shut the fuck up. I don't need to hear any more words about some god or... Sorry, the avatar of a god was trying to persuade me to do the god's bidding, and so I used a seed to sacrifice the body it was possessing or using.
Sounds hot.
Oh yeah. Totally was. Totally was.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Let Aureus's will be done.
All right, I have to go.
All right, man.
I'll check
I'll
in
catch you
later.
later.
A chosen fallen rock bring a supreme end. Let your hand still his as chosen bearer of the lamp. Like you, I serve. Chosen bearer until her embrace. And so you must turn to the fight that which I entwined with humble flesh to birth my sweet Eliane. Liberate her from her husk and let her soar free, if only for one rapturous moment. And so you that which I entwined with humble flesh to birth my sweet Eliane. Liberate her from her husk and let her soar free, if only for one rapturous moment.
Lamp bearer.
Shit. That's actually kind of cool. Let me see if I can get a hold of Frost. I know I can beat the well, you know. think Frost is gonna make it. Who's there? Just you.
It is I.
How's it going?
Oh, you know. I'm just trying to finish up a insurance estimate real quick, and then I think I'll be done for the day. Get fucked up. I'll try not to laugh as I watch.
Yeah. And my game crashes.
Maybe it was just trying to save you from heartbreak.
Gosh. Shit. This must be the hardest boss in the game.
Well, the best piece of advice I can give you on this boss is
Don't get hit.
don't get hit. Exactly. Parry more.
Get good.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying do better. I think I'm done with that for now. Get tired of looking at insurance codes.
Sounds like it get boring after a while.
Well, when all the information is there for you and then it's basically data entry, it's not too bad. But like when you have to scour through pictures and then build from that, that's what sucks.
I could see that. Hey, I got another. Fascinating. Good to know. So killing the little twin that she makes knocks her into a critical position. And now we know.
Kinky.
Pretty sure I dodged that, but okay. Technically, I killed her. Let's go see if it counted.
I'll give you the achievement for it.
Yeah, it did.
But you still have to fight it because of the team.
No, it counted. It counted.
Ages of disappointment and shame, but finally now, in you, my efforts rewarded and her will achieved. Oh, precious Eliane.
That's so neat.
That's kind of adorable.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve. Until her embrace. soften yourself, child. No, ferry them home and act our mother's will. So long have I awaited your embrace.
Some mother. Yeah, there we go. My thoughts on this game, I like the aesthetics. I really like the armor. The combat in the game is even fun. I enjoy the combat. And I enjoy, you know, moving between the Umbral world and the Axiom world. Really fun. It reminds me a lot of the game series Legacy of Kain. There was the Spectral Realm, and then there was the Material Realm, right? And you played as Raziel. You had to go back and forth in between the two realms to solve puzzles, move around rooms and stuff, just much like this. It's actually a mechanic I haven't seen another game really use since Legacy of Kain. Yeah, Legacy of Kain is some like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 days, you know, PlayStation 1, yeah, 1990s. And those games were great, man. I love those games. But anyway, sidetracked. So I love the aspect that they use. Hey, Heroic. So I love. I'm going through the credits. I'm just kind of giving my thoughts and opinions on the game. I like the combat. I like the aesthetic. I think the armor in this game is awesome. I prefer the look of this game than like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Like armor and weapon wise, I think it's a little bit more grounded than Dark Souls and Elden Ring, which pushes a little too much into fantasy for my taste. You know, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I like the dark fantasy aesthetic. Once again, I like the combat. The parry system was nice. You know, I like how it's not a complete game changer, so to speak, like it can be in some of the FromSoft games. But if you use it, it's a useful tool. You know, I liked how you were able to kind of customize your weapons, you know, with the runes. I even like the spell system and the throwing and how they made, you know, the whole range system that they had set up was really nice. I liked the combat. The combat was fun. The game felt good, felt fun.
Did you play the original?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I'm sorry, I did. It turned me away.
No, so would I recommend this game to anyone? Yeah, I mean, I would recommend it to anyone if they had someone to play with. If they're a really big fan in these types of games, I would recommend it to them, but I would put an asterisk. I would say, first of all, great game, or good game, not great, good game. Awesome combat system. I like the spells and everything. I like the aesthetic, the way it looks, plays good. There's a lot of positives here. This game has a lot of good structure and bone work for them to make something great out of. Really do. The reason why I wouldn't say it's a great game and why I put an asterisk next to my recommendation for this towards it. Like if I was to try to talk Heroic into playing this, I would be like, look, if you don't want to waste your money, don't waste your money. It's a good game, but if you have your doubts, don't even go into it. For a few reasons. This game, especially if you own AMD hardware, is very unstable. It's unstable even if you don't run AMD hardware. If you do run AMD hardware, it's very unstable. Sometimes my game crashes every 20 minutes and I have to reboot it. Sometimes I'm lucky and I can play for a couple hours without it crashing. I think it, in this play session, which lasted 3 hours, I think I got 3 or 4 crashes. That's a crash roughly every hour, but usually they happen back to back, which isn't okay. It's just it's not. There's the game's been out for a while. They should have really fixed a lot of it. So aside from okay, and this is after the patch. So this is just a recent patch that they came out with that stabilized the game. Before this patch, like me and Frost first started playing this the day of. I think it was like Frost didn't even want to touch this damn game because of how unstable it was. It crashed every like 2 to 5 minutes. Dead serious. It crashed constantly it crashed until they came out with the patch, and now it crashes once an hour, which I guess is, you know, a good, you know, is an improvement. Still, but still, it's an improvement. But they need to work on that stability. Second thing is they, so here's my okay, so my asterisk is game stability, right? And then the second bit is not just the game stability, but it's the balance in this game. The balance in this game, especially for PvP, is ridiculous. It's almost to a point to where like I don't even want to partake. Like I'm going to try doing some things to see if I can get into it a little bit. But right now, it's a bunch of 1 to 2 shot spells. Melee is virtually not there. There's a couple of theories going out there right now. One is that physical weapons almost do no damage. So only magical weapons actually deal damage right now, which is ridiculous. But some people reported that it's not just magical weapons, it's if you were an invader, they think that another possible thing is they think that the invaders are getting a buff that usually applies to like sometimes there's these red lanterns that you can find. It's a cool mechanic. It soups up one of the mobs, gives the mob like twice the health, double damage, double defenses, but they think that's what's happening to the invaders when they come in. Is they're, for whatever reason, the game is giving them the stats of a red lantern mob. And so when they get hit, they're taking fractions of damage. And they're putting out double their normal damage numbers and killing players in 1 to 2 hits. There's also another issue that's only being... So if that's true, now people are not sure. Now that is a theory on what's happening. But the other thing that I'm about to bring up isn't a theory. It is a known issue. It is a constantly known issue. There is, in fact, a way to double your level in this game. So, like, let's say you're level 50. You can double your level to 100. And then once you're level 100, you can double your level to 200. Once you're 200, you can double it to 400, 4 to 8, 8 to 1600, 1600 to 3200, 3200 to 6400. And you can double it again and again and again. Right? Not okay. Not cool. But you're able to do this. So some players are doing that. They're maxing out their damage stats. So once your damage stats hit it, so you can level your stats beyond 100, but your damage stats stop giving you extra damage after a certain point. But your defensive stats constantly increase your defenses. even if it's just slightly, right? So they're putting in thousands and thousands of points into their defensive stat. So that way, when they're being attacked, they almost take no damage. And they're just able to slaughter people. Now, this wouldn't be an issue, really, if there was matchmaking in the game. Right? Like, there's matchmaking, obviously, there's a matchmaking system because it connects you and it creates the match. You can argue that. But there's not a matchmaking system in as, hey, you're level 6,832. The only, we're going to connect you with someone who's level 50. Right? That's how the game currently works. There's nothing preventing super high level people with maxed out weapons from connecting to low level, just starting to play the game people. The people who have no bonuses to the weapon, people that have +2 to their weapon, people that are just level 10 are going up against people that have +10 weapons, all the spells in the game, and are level 3,000. To me, that is a huge problem, a huge issue that they need to fix as soon as they can. And I'm surprised they even released their game with PvP, with that kind of glaring issue. So hopefully they fix that soon. If they could fix that, they could fix the level doubling issue, and bring the PvP into more of a balance. Then, bam, they got, and then start working more on their stability. Or work on their stability and then tackle these other things, as long as, you know what I mean. If they could tackle those 3 issues, bring PvP into balance, stabilize the game, especially for the AMD users, and bring in a proper connection system where it's based on level and whatever weapon power you have that causes people to connect in PvP. So that way it's not just a one-sided mud stomp. They would have a great game on their hands. But because of those 3 glaring issues, it's not a great game. And I would recommend people that are really into these to give it a chance. But if anyone's more on the fence or kind of then I wouldn't push it. And if someone came to me asking me about it, I would be honest and I would give them these major warnings about the game. Be like, hey, you pick it up if you want, but be warned. Here's some major issues. But that being said, I still got 6 days until Remnant 2 DLC comes out, so I'm probably going to do new game. We'll see.
Do they have new game plus or no?
Yeah, they got new game plus.
That's cool. Yeah, that's a fantastic review. I think you hit all the points on the head from even just from what I've been listening to. Your guys' gripes, your guys' praises. I think the lantern bit is a whole new aesthetic and feature that I think is fun and exciting. But that's awesome.
Yeah, I even mentioned, I gave a spiel about the lantern, reminding me more of Legacy of Kain games. I don't know if you ever played those.
I did. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, that's a fun fact right there.
Yeah. Hands down, some of my favorite game series of all time was Legacy of Kain. Nominal games. So let me see. Okay, so I also kind of like that you unlock classes. By the way, so because I did the Umbral ending, I unlocked the Putrid Child class, which starts off with a bunch of different stuff. So
Ooh, did you get to watch Frost's ending?
Kinda. Why? What's up?
I was gonna say, which ending did you prefer? Not to like spoil anything, hopefully, but
Okay, so I will say this. Hey Frost, ha ha ha, my boss battle was infinitely fucking better than yours. So suck it. The Umbral boss is probably one of the hardest bosses in the game period.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Did you get no hit?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, she was rough. She kicked my ass a few times. And then I realized a few mechanics of hers, and then, like, at first I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. And then I was like, oh, well, that's interesting. And then I was like, fuck it, you know what, I'm going to do this. And I was like, oh, okay, I see how, okay. And then once I kind of figured out what to do, and even then, when I killed her, I died. We killed each other at the exact same time. But I still got credit for the kill. Oh. I'll take it. Whatever.
The thought of Captain Stommen hounded by... I'll pray for his safety.
Alright. So, got that.
I guess knowing that you have a new class to play, that gives it some type of replayability, right? I guess. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of. Like, you're like, oh, I gotta play a new class, but really, it's like, just like, here's a new starting kit, I guess. Now that I think about it, I don't know. It's these games, because you get all the stuff and the armor in game if you know where to find it. It's just, you start off at a higher level or a different level. You start off with different stats and stuff like that. So I guess if you like making new characters, having a bunch of different characters, some people do. I don't. I like having one, maybe two characters.
Oh boy.
How's it going, Zeno?
Going. And that's about it.
I get that. I get that.
Just trying to kill Duriel on D4 right now.
Nice. I got back into Diablo Immortal a little bit, just for the sake of like doing something. But that's about it for myself.
And Diablo Immortal is like, oh yay, cool. Alright, I'm bored.
Yeah, when you can kind of hold down the attack button and kill everything pretty quickly, it's you just kind of sit there mind numbing a little bit.
Yeah.
And then Diablo 4 should be just about kind of empty. How about now?
What do you mean empty?
Like no one's really playing it anymore.
Oh, there's a ton of people playing it.
Is there really?
Yeah, you
Well.
can't believe all the hype and all the bullshit that this streamer's saying. If it's like for a normal player who can't sit there and go from level 100 or 1 to 100 in one day like they do. It's fun, you know. The problem is that they run out of content too quickly. So that's the major issue.
I just heard player count was down. That's all.
Well, I'm sure player count is down because Season 2's been out long enough. But, I mean, there's still a lot of people playing it because they just released a new patch yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. That's reassuring.
Everybody's gonna be on for a couple more days and then they'll just be like, nah, alright, I'll be back in January.
Yeah. I feel like Black Desert Online goes through the same kind of loop.
It's almost like movies, like there's seasons.
Yeah.
Like if you're an MMO, you're like, okay, when we're going to release our next patch or, you know, a little bit of content. Don't release it during this time because that's when this MMO is going to release it. We don't want to compete with them. We can release it here because we can compete with these ones.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I've enjoyed it, right? I mean,
Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
and they made it to where you can level up faster, so it's more about now just playing the actual season, you know. You don't, because you can completely skip the campaign. Like, you do not have to do that anymore.
Gotcha.
So you'll
Still
start
right.
out at level 1. You don't have to do the campaign, so you can go straight into the season content, and then it doesn't feel like when you hit 70 or level 80 is when you kind of start dragging the levels. Now it just everything.
I know, like Frost was telling me, like Diablo 4, like the story mode itself is really good. Like the story itself is really good. So it sounds like it's worth the play through at least once. And that's like half, like he said something along the lines of, I probably don't screw it, I don't mean to. Something along the lines of like that's at least worth like half the ticket of admission. Which I guess is technically $35.
I'd say it's worth the 60, 70.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
I mean, well, you don't have to buy to play the season, so it's continuous, more content for the same amount of money. Now the story itself, yeah, but the season content is, I mean, the season content is short for the most part, but you know, it kind of brings you in. They are fixing the game. It is a little bit smoother. The classes seem to be a little bit more fun.
Okay. Well, that's
You
good.
know, they're
Did they-
they already talked about releasing an expansion.
So did they actually fix the whole inventory thing going on, or no?
They made changes.
Okay.
As far as fixed goes, I wouldn't say it's fixed, but it's definitely better.
Better. That's great. It's really
And
great.
then they added more tabs.
Oh,
and
good.
Try to keep things separate, but just like any looter type game, you get full pretty damn fast.
Oh yeah, you sometimes have to destroy it mid dungeon. No, I was never worried. You know, if I were to ever go to actually play it, I feel like I wouldn't be worried about the looter space. It would be more worried about, you know, everyone's inventory being rendered in a town. You know, even though like I don't need to see everyone's stash tabs and everything else. Like, it just seems silly and unoptimized.
Oh
But
yeah.
if it sounds,
Well,
it
you
sounds
can
like
fix that by turning off crossplay.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice.
Well, I'll say fix that, makes it better. So
Yeah, because then you turn off half the population, or maybe not
Right.
half.
yeah.
Are you playing on PlayStation?
No, I'm on PC.
Oh, you're on PC. That's cool.
No, I downloaded Diablo 2, I think, long time ago for PlayStation, and I did not like the control system. No, I haven't tried it on this yet.
It seems like how all the game creators play it, so it seems might be the way to go. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, for me, I enjoy the leaning over, you know, and just having that bored look on my face, just clicking around.
Yeah, so good.
Right?
Because that's how I would be with like whatchamacallit. What is the other game that's like that, but isn't that?
PoE.
Yes, Path of Exile. I have like the Drift Cup.
Right.
Totally kidding, by the way. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
This part, just when you're going through a nightmare dungeon and you're not fighting a boss, it's just you just click and you can run through shit. Like right now, playing a whirlwind barb, so I get my fury up and then I just hold it down and I spin through the level.
Yeah, I have a character like that on Path.
So it does get boring.
Yeah. That's why I made a second character to where I dash and leave flames behind me on that character.
Yeah, I started a rogue. Rogue seems to be pretty fun.
That's cool. I would probably go Necromancer if it was me.
Well, I played Necromancer last season, and I want to try to give all the classes a chance.
Oh, true. That's good. That's good on you.
I played Sort for the original release, Necro for
Season 1.
Season 1. Got a level 100 Whirlwind Barbarian now. And waiting on other shit. I was like, I'll make a rogue just to kind of test it out.
That's cool.
And it seems fun because the play style is active. It's not spinning in circles. It's dodging and, all that kind of stuff. So there's more to it.
That's great. That's really great.
And if you play a bow, whatever it's called, like a strafe type bow craft, then it's the same thing. Where you just kind of walk up, click your core skill, and then kill everything and move on.
Cool. Very cool.
I'm enjoying it, but I'm probably here soonish. Probably gonna uninstall and then wait till January.
Gotcha. It's season 3.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then I'll probably pick up Rogue again.
Cool.
Maybe that's season content.
Yeah,
I ended up fuck it up somehow.
Yeah, I ended up doing the same thing for Black Desert Online. Path of Exile, I didn't really do that, but Black Desert Online, I did that. Because, Path of Exile looks nice, which I assume it's somewhat the same, but I don't know if it actually is or not for Diablo, is you hit a certain point on Path of Exile, and then you can kind of get whatever stones you really need to, build your class. And it's just easier to farm at that level, and then once you hit the what I would call mid-game farming level, you can kind of go whatever way you want with making a new character, because then you just farm on the one, put it in the stash, grab it on the new character. But if you're able to do that on Diablo, that's pretty cool too. But if you're saying it's quick enough, then it sounds like there's no need. You get to just kind of have fun playing a new class. That's cool.
Yeah, well, there's so many different, well, I won't say so many, there's a lot, but there's a few different builds per class. So get tired of doing, say, Whirlwind. I've been thinking about changing up, but I was like, I don't really feel like farming all that shit. So. To me, there's playability for sure, and there's, like I said, for the non-casual character, or for the casual player, there's a lot to do. But for the content creators who run out of content to create after 3 days of playing, they complain a lot.
Yeah. No, I take all that into consideration too, because I'd probably get to play maybe once a month, if that. Like, so no, I'd have probably years of content.
Right.
But then I'm on the other edge of it of like, do I want to dump the one time I get to play a month into that right now? You know, which if I get to play with people, that's a yes. You know, but if like that one day doesn't match up with the other people that are playing it, you know, then it's a hard pass. But I've been filling my time with like, you know, well, one, helping Wolf get up, you know, streaming wise, and then two, I've been trying to get assets in place for, you know, whether we're going to open BWC store or you know, go live with like some more social media stuff. Just getting all that stuff in place for like whoever joins your team and wants to try and do that with us. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I've been having fun doing that. As you seem to have already noticed. Those damn apostrophes.
Right? Maybe like y'all just struggle with grammar, punctuations. Just not doing as much damage as I was earlier. Okay.
So are you still moving into New Game Plus, Wolf, or are you choosing something else?
I'm going to move into a new game, but I'm scouring this world for anything that I may have missed.
Do you get to carry that into New Game Plus?
Yeah, you should. You fucking better be. It's all my stuff.
Well, with this, how this game's going, I don't know. You might duplicate everything.
Right.
Oh, shit.
I wouldn't mind some things being duplicated, but other things I'd be kind of pissed. Oh shit, I gotta sell this shit.
Right. That's kind of what I was getting at. Yeah, I mean, not to talk about Elden Ring again, but like, can you believe there's still no date? They keep talking about it, but there's still no date for the update or expansion. Like, they have a name for it and everything, just no date for it. But don't get me wrong, Elden Ring has a fair amount of exploring and, you know, replayability in some ways, and, you know, PvP is always good, but like, It just, I can't see how people are going to continue to play it and hold out for it.
I still haven't finished Elden Ring.
Oh, really?
I have a problem going back. I
What
get
made
to
you
this
stop?
point where I feel like what made me stop?
Or what you know, or what had you stop? Not made you, but what had you stop?
Well, I have issues with locations, and meaning that when I was playing Elden Ring, I was sitting comfortably in my recliner and enjoyed it. And then I had to go to work for 3 months, and I didn't take
Oh,
my PlayStation with me, or actually I did, but it was like sitting in the hotel playing it didn't feel the same. So I was like, well, I'll just play something else.
gotcha.
And then so I never went back to it.
Gotcha.
And that's what I have. I don't know why, but I also have issues with time changes. So like if a game, like in-game experience a time change without an explanation, then like I can't do it. I can't binge watch TV and go from season 1 to season 2 if the characters change dramatically, because like I can't wrap my brain around the timeline.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So like I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 16. But in
Nice.
Final Fantasy 16, they had like 3 different time changes, and by the 3rd time change, I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
There are
I
some
never
games
finished
that
it. Like I said, it's confusing. I don't know why, but it's just how I am, I guess.
I would say I'm fairly similar. I mean, other than like Destiny 2 just being a money grab and, you know, always having to buy the game again at full price. It's just silly. I couldn't keep up with all the changes. That was really, you know, overwhelming. Like no other word for it. Like it just was too much. You know, not content wise, just, you know, more or less, just too many different things going on.
Yeah. If I take a break longer than 2 weeks, I have trouble going back to that game.
Gotcha.
Because I feel like I'll have to start over.
Unless it's 14.
Well, 14 it's like I get that wild rare, and I'm like, okay, I really want to get, like, the new expansion is supposed to be coming out again soon, so it's like, okay, I need to get in there and I want to get caught up to the story, so I'm not so far behind when the expansion drops. And then I'll never do that, and then, so by the end of the new expansion, then I'll jump on it, and I'll get caught up. And they keep releasing more.
Game crashed.
And then I'll, you know, forget about it for a while.
Gotcha. I feel like you should have a timer on your stream off. Time since last crash. So you're saying it's even unfriendlier with AMD than Intel, but it's still unfriendly with Intel?
Yeah.
Or even Nvidia? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Ross still crashes, but he crashes like half as much as I do.
Because he's the Intel AMD, right?
Yeah, he's
Well, I know you're AMD. I know that. So how did Kage end up like in Demonologist the other day?
we didn't get to play too much. My headache started flaring up. So
Oh. Sound like you got a couple good scares on her though.
yeah.
That was really funny about you two going back and forth about who's going in the house first.
Yeah, right.
Well, you got the flashlight. And then just out of the curiosity, are you finished with Armored Core?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got all 3 endings in Armored Core. There's not a lot more I could.
Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's just there's not a lot more I could do with it. So
Yeah. Yeah. So, Wolf,
yep.
would you rather the queue of New World or the crashes of Lords of the Fallen?
The queue.
You'd rather the queue of New World, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Because at least when I get in, I'm going to be playing and continuously playing.
Yeah, yeah. And then there was always an easy way around that. And then everyone realized there was the easy way around it. So just everyone was on 24/7. Walking into trees and shit.
Right.
Killed Duriel 4 more times and still no unique. No Uber, you can.
So Remnant 2 is an expansion, right? That's going to be an expansion coming out.
Remnant 2's DLC. Yes.
Yeah. I guess that's interchangeable, right?
Yeah. I guess yeah, the expansion. It's gonna be like $10 or so.
It's not bad.
Oh, I don't think so. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore him. I'm just trying to focus on trying to find something. Hate archers.
That didn't last long. World boss was down in 10 seconds.
Is that good or bad?
I mean, it's good. It means you didn't have to waste a lot of time, but it's just funny. You have a bunch of level 100s out there just all piled up in the middle, casting all their skills, and the boss dies. I mean, it's free loot, basically.
Wife decided to order pizza.
What kind of pizza?
What kind of pizza?
Yeah, what kind? You know, aside from the kind that you eat.
Well, we're doing gluten-free because and white bacon.
That sounds too healthy.
I mean, the way Wolf described pizza yesterday, I think it's yesterday, whatever day you did, I want that.
Right.
Your crust. What was your crust again? It wasn't bread. It was like a meat carnivore pizza.
Oh, well, I don't do a crust, dude. So what I do is I just take a pizza pan, or like a pie pan, and then I take like all my meats and I chop them up, right? Like pepperoni, like cut them in halves or fours, chop them all up, and then I mix them up, and then I grate all my cheese, like my mozzarella, my Parmesan, whatever I'm going to add in there, and I mix that up, and then I put it in there, and I put more on top, and then maybe you sprinkle some salt, throw some garlic in there, and then you just throw it in the oven for like at 350, 375 for like 20, 30 minutes. Because mainly what you're doing is you're just melting the cheese and heating up the meat.
Yeah. And is it flat?
I mean, mainly what it is it's like think of like, you just scoop it up into a bowl and eat it with a spoon or a fork.
Oh, alright. Well, that's not pizza.
But if you want, I mean, that's me, like, cause like the main thing I crave on pizza is like the toppings.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I agree.
So like if you wanted to get super fancy with it and not do the bread, I would do everything else that imitates the pizza, right?
True.
So like, let's say you did that, except for let's say you added some chopped up olives and mushrooms. And let's say you added in, like, you drizzled on some olive oil.
Do you do any type of like pizza sauce too?
Well,
or any type of tomato stuff?
Well, I mean, you can, yeah. Well, I was about to say, you chop up like some fresh tomatoes.
Yeah.
And put them on there, and there you go. Like almost like a like for your sauce, almost think of like what are those like pizzas that are, I forget what they're called. But yeah, mix a little sauce in there if you want. You know, I do it mainly because I have to stay away from that. But if I was to make a sauce, what I would do is I would take Parmesan cheese. I would take a little heavy cream in a pan or a pot. Pour a little heavy cream in there, a pinch of nutmeg, and some Parmesan cheese, and then heat it up and just stir it until it all melted and became like one. And add like a little bit of garlic and make like an Alfredo. Like that. Like a garlic white sauce. And then you pour that on top.
Alfredo. Yeah.
And then bake it.
I love it.
Sure, yeah, you're going to have to eat it with a spoon or a fork.
Nutmeg.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to insult you by not calling it a pizza. I'm sorry.
No, but I understand what you're saying. You're like, dude, but I want to fold it, you get that. But if you're doing the craving of a pizza,
that's true. I can see what you're saying.
And you're looking for that, there you go. But you're cutting out all of the bread and stuff, and then you're not disappointing yourself by doing imitation breads or anything like that, where you're kind of like, yeah, it kind of tastes like bread. You're just more kind of disappointed in that. This, like, you know what you're getting into. You're like, there is no fucking bread. I'm just going to eat this. It's like, you're like, this is just like me scooping up the topping. Like, imagine scooping off like when you were a kid, where you scraped off the toppings off the pizza and just ate that.
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't know if you like flattened it out. I didn't know if you made some type of like, almost like pizza crust out of the meat, to where it would like crisp up on the bottom.
In my cast iron, you can with the cheese.
Yeah, exactly.
It gets a little,
almost like cheese chips.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
But if you're going to do that, I would just recommend putting more Parmesan cheese down on the bottom. With some other cheeses, so that way because those cheeses will crisp up a little bit more.
Yeah, I know Parmesan. I mean, there's tons of companies that do Parmesan chips.
Right.
So
I would go with the cheese like that.
Cool. Oh yeah, no, I could totally mess with that. No, I don't care about eating it with a fork or not. I was only joking on that part. I just meant in a more serious way, if it was going to be flat and maybe circular or square like a pizza, or is it just like a mound, and like kind of flattened to where it's easy enough to kind of cut it into, whether it's bars, strips, whatever you think. Just sounds super interesting to me, which is why I'm like so curious about it.
Yeah.
Sounds good though.
It does indeed. You had me at I would call that almost Alfredo, what you were describing. I love that sauce. It's literally my favorite.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I always do a pinch of nutmeg in mine.
Okay, that's interesting. I've never heard that before. I never really read the ingredients on a jar, which I hate admitting that I use a jar. But when you're strapped the first time as I am, and you don't have a proper dishwasher and all, jars are the way to go.
You said you don't have a proper dishwasher?
No. Other than my two hands.
I was gonna say, what's your wife for?
Taking care of the kids. You're a silly goose, sir. You're a silly goose.
Oh, no. I'm just more of a asshole, I guess. Because in our rental house down in Louisiana, we don't have a dishwasher. And she was like, we need to get a dishwasher for this house. And I said, we have 3 dishwashers in this house. He said, what are you talking about? And I said, well, there's you, me, and there's Lil. I said, you go stand next to the sink and wash a couple dishes. It's not hard. I'm gonna go buy another $500-$600 fucking dishwasher and then have to install it.
Yeah.
Or grab that fucking sponge, put it under some water with a little bit of soap, clean it off, and you're good to go. Or let the dog lick it off. If you can't see it, it's not there.
I mean, as long as other people don't know.
Exactly, right?
Or you can treat it like all you're doing is like cast iron. Just be like, nah, that just adds more flavor. That's been flavored for 10 years.
Right.
That's not a bad idea.
I saw this guy talking about like different types of coffee drinkers, and he's all the guy who likes his coffee black. He's, oh yeah, you know, coffee pots are like cast irons. You got to get them seasoned. He's, I went to the secondhand store to get mine. He's, oh, not in the store though. They clean those. I had to go get mine out in the back. They tried to throw this one away. It was perfectly good.
That's not mold.
Yeah,
You get mold on cheese. You just cut it off. It's fine. Just wash it out.
right.
Well, cheese is mold, so
That's true. It's also true.
It's also good penicillin. Damn it, eat it. That's medicine right there.
Oh yeah, penicillin. Yeah.
You too good for medicine? That shit's expensive. Throw it out back.
Especially nowadays.
I don't see if you're on home cure. I don't know. It's mold. We'll eat that.
Right. I'm just trying to grab any of the last upgrade stuff. There's a bunch of these certainly quintessence I can probably go try to find, but fuck that.
So you have anybody in chat that we're like just talking and stuff, and are we disregarding anybody?
No, I don't see anyone. No one's making any comments in live chat right now.
All right.
Snapjack commented, but that was a couple hours ago. There was Mr. Halibut said, let's go. And then there was some asshole named Xenophies, but who the fuck cares about him?
Gotcha. Yeah, last one sounds like a joke.
Not even a good one.
The best one. It's the best joke, and y'all know it.
You're probably right.
Hey, I am the only person that I know that is very efficient in bringing smiles and tears to people.
I was trying to think of something quick-witted, but the time's passed. Oh well.
Well, that just means you're not quick-witted.
Exactly.
You need to
Not
you need to
anymore,
work
I'm
on
not.
that.
That
You go
sleep,
back with
that
the
sleep
original.
deprivation.
You know, oh, you know, that's what she said.
I mean, that's true.
Or your mom.
Oh, yeah, smiles and tears. That sounds about right.
Like your mom, like, she's dead, you asshole. And then you laugh harder. Like, I know.
That's what
That's
makes
the
it so
tears part.
funny.
Smiles on me, tears on you.
According to your mother, you are the joke.
Your mother is not dead. She's in my basement. I have a heater for her thighs.
Right. I saw your mommy and she was dead. What? No way. I'm my mother's son because I have that song in my head.
I'm sorry.
Do you know that song?
No, I'm just being a boob. Don't mind me.
No, not a problem.
Talk about the song. What's the song? I'm interested now.
It's called, I think it's called I Saw Your Mommy.
Not Kissing Santa Claus, of course.
Right. It's by Suicidal Tendencies.
Oh. That band sounds familiar.
Yeah. And it's about, from what I remember, it's basically about like two kids or teenagers or something kind of bumming. He's like, hey dude, I saw your mom. And he's like, what? No way. And he's like, yeah, and she was dead. No way. Yeah. And he was talking about like how he found her and how she's like rotting and decrepit in some attic where rats are like making a nest out of her hair.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. The music I was
Can't
raised
imagine
with.
No. Yeah, that's some amount of lyrics to remember.
Yeah. One of their songs was actually playing in the first Iron Man movie with Robert Downey Jr.
That's awesome.
Or was he wearing one of their t-shirts? I think it was a song. But they have like another song. I forget what it's called, but like the main chorus is all I wanted was a Pepsi and you wouldn't give it to me.
Gotcha.
And which sounds weird, but so it's about this kid and his mom comes in and she's like, hey, Mom, you know, yelling his name. And he's like, what? And she's like, you okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like deep in thought, you know? And she's like, no, there's something wrong with you. He's like, no, I'm fine. It's just, I'm just like zoned out and thinking, if I could really go for a Pepsi, could you get me a Pepsi? And she's like, no, I'm not giving you a Pepsi. You're on drugs. And she starts talking about like how they're going to throw him into a mental institution or something like that because he's crazy. And he says, I'm crazy. How can I be crazy when I went to your schools, your churches, your, teaching facilities? All I wanted was a Pepsi and you wouldn't give it to me.
Both sound very interesting. I like it.
I'll play it for you sometime. It's like an old punk band from the 80s.
I do enjoy punk and music before my time, so. Oh, did you hear that they might stop changing the times back and forth, like daylight savings?
Good.
So, I think I know which one you would choose, but which one would you choose? If you could choose, what is it, an extra hour of sunlight, or one less out, like in the morning, or 1 hour of sunlight in, like, say, the afternoon? Which one would you choose?
What is everyone? What is the standard time? Right, because the entire world doesn't do this, right?
I agree. I believe I agree with that. Yes, I believe that's true.
So then, what time is the rest of the world on?
It's true.
Are they?
But that's all about perspective. But we're all in the gravitational pull of the Earth, so yeah, we all should be relatively, in the same time. So yes, no, I agree.
Well, right. Well, everyone's
just
so everyone's part. Like everyone has like their whatever the time is, right? Like offset because of like. No matter what it is, me and you are always going to be like 1 or 2 hours apart, right?
Right.
I think it's 2. It's 5:55 for you right
But
now, isn't it?
Right, but would you rather have more sunlight in the morning or more sunlight at night? Or like afternoon? Or that probably doesn't make much difference.
I would like my mornings to be darker if I had to make a choice, I guess. But I don't know where. I don't see where it would make that.
That's how I am too, because I wouldn't want to work a whole day. Wow. Makes big deals for little kids, but it also, like, I don't know, for people who, like, not to slight anybody in this room, but like for people who work all day out in the field and stuff. I mean, I know you go to do your doctor's appointments and stuff, but I just mean like coming home at nighttime, I think doesn't feel as good than leaving what I feel like is in nighttime. Like if I were to put it in a perspective for you, I'd rather, like you said, I'd rather leave the morning in the dark and come back in like sunlight than leave the morning in sunlight and come back in the dark. Because I feel like there's nothing to do, or so many limited things to do by the time I get home after work that I'd rather feel like I have some opportunity, whether it's go get ice cream or whatever. I don't have to worry about, people being ridiculous in the dark. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But if it doesn't make much difference, that makes sense too. That's a fair answer.
No, I don't like coming home when it's dark.
To me, I guess it doesn't make too big of a difference.
Because you don't ever leave the house.
Motherfucker, I can't leave the house. There's a difference. It's not like I got a choice in the matter.
Because you don't leave the house. Doesn't matter if you can or you can't, you don't.
No, because when you say I don't leave the house, it sounds like I have a choice in the matter.
You do have a choice. You could ask your mom to drive you around.
No, she's at work.
Take your son to work day.
I can't go there because of the lights.
You gotta get your hater blockers on.
Man, he's a professional stone buster tonight.
Yeah, that only works for so long, dude. I still can't be out in the light for that long.
You're like a vampire.
Just a creature of the night, bro. You used to be good at your shit talking. You need to pick up your game, man. It's getting late.
I'm trying to be nice, okay? And at the same time, your stream is still going, so I am trying to be professional.
You mean you're trying not to use slurs?
Nailed it! Yeah, that's it.
He's trying not to offend whole communities at a time.
I'm trying to be PC, okay?
Ooh, did that hurt? That feels like it might have hurt you. You okay, Zeno? You need to sit down? You need a cup of water?
I hate being PC.
What's wrong with being a personal computer?
I don't like personal computers. I will not apologize.
They would come after you, and you know it.
Yeah. They could find me. Never know where I'm gonna be.
Bum bum bum. Alright. What am I doing?
You guys distracted me with all your trash talking. I forgot to pick up my motherfucking pizza. God damn it.
dare
I
you,
gotta drive
sir.
8 minutes out of the way. You guys are silly goose. Sorry, silly geese.
I was about to say.
Alright, restarting the game.
Better get your portals
Lord,
correct.
the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen.
Especially that I'm
this way.
the,
And so does Aureus'
editor.
wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of feel bad for like all the things I'm about to start running into.
Are you now the boss monster?
I just restarted the game. I'm my dude, and so these things are like, halt. You'll go no further, and then I'm like, hack with my big ass axe. Like, oh, I'm dead. No, I can't.
Whoa.
I still kind of want to try doing, ooh, you know what, dude? If we can, I still want to try to get, a group to do like a tabletop.
I have ideas on how to do that and stream it well. I just need to get the stuff together to do it, or like show you guys how to do it, to where you can both stream it, you know, to the group and record it, or you know, stream it to, you know, Rumble. I'll have to run all that by you, but yeah.
Well, cast flare.
But unless we just want to play, that's okay to just play too.
It's one way or another.
Song always reminds me of the Rugrats movie, where Angelica's looking for Cynthia. She's like getting surrounded by monkeys.
It was a movie?
Rugrats movie? Hell yeah. It was one of the only VHS tapes that was in orange. That, I mean, I remember anyways. Just isn't saying much, but that I remember.
VHS.
For those of you that don't know it, yeah, that doesn't know what VHS is.
What is
I don't remember what it stands for, so look.
You don't know what VHS stands for? It's terrible. You must be a youngin'. Makes me feel old.
VHS, yeah.
I thought it was that simple. Video home system.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest. Xeno's probably more of a fan of Betamax.
What if I am?
The thing that failed even harder than VHS.
Well, it's old.
True. True.
And if it still worked, I'd have my old record player and my 8-track player.
Yeah, I used to have a Walkman.
I love how cassette players are coming back around.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the newer generation
Vinyls
is
took off.
realizing what they are.
Yeah, they're like, oh my gosh, look at this new technology. No, bitch. You're realizing old technology. You weren't introduced to it as a kid, so you didn't have a good childhood. Your parents did you dirty. Alright, I'm here to pick up my pizza. Let me get this so I can get it up to my wife so she'll come. I'll be back.
You know, I kind of miss the older technology sometimes.
Give me that
It's only 6 o'clock.
Imagine how I feel at 7 o'clock.
I just killed. Oh
Imagine
man,
it
that
feels
feels
the
good.
same. I don't like the time change.
I'm just glad I have off tomorrow.
You have tomorrow off?
Yeah. But that's family and kid time. Yeah. But that's family and kid time. You're not wrong.
I could be.
You are.
I mean, I doubt I am.
No, you're right.
Sarcastic.
Oh no,
and
you're always
valuable.
right though, right?
Yeah. That's why I say I doubt.
No, I
I'm
mean you're
wrong.
always right. But you're always right, so you're good. You don't. You really don't. Shit. No, you do not. I would say if I'm not, I'm at least trying to make myself as invaluable as possible. Oh boy. Way to just ruin everything. What the fuck? Man, people suck at driving.
Who goes there?
Frosticus.
God yeah. Welcome, Frost. Welcome.
You don't want to sharpen it first. You sharpen it and then you cut and stab people. Yeah.
Are you talking to your daughter?
I'm talking to Lil.
Oh, what are y'all doing?
Just bullshit.
Fun.
I might have a whetstone in the kitchen. Give you some dangerous weapon to play with. If you lose a finger, it's on you, it ain't on me.
Tell her to stay away from the dog.
Yeah, and stay away from the dog. I know your people like to eat them.
Oh my goodness.
So I started a new game, Frost, and I killed the light Reaper.
Huh?
I started a new game.
New Game Plus?
Yeah.
Or New Game Plus Zero?
+0. Do you lose all your remembrances?
Yes.
Fuck.
You know, you should always go and fucking read what you lose when you go to New Game Plus. And go finish access things first, then go to New Game Plus, because remembrances is something you can get back again. All the stuff is there for you to purchase, but you have to go reacquire the remembrance, which means killing the boss again. If it's a main boss, that is. Why would you not buy?
Stuff from the final boss.
The final, well, I don't know what the final boss had for you, but the final boss for me only had 2 spells, the deer. They're both fire spells. They didn't have any armor or nothing like that from what I looked at.
Oh no, and I can't go back, can I?
Go back to what?
Before I fucking did this?
No.
Oh shit.
I don't know. What boss did you fight?
I fought what's considered one of the hardest bosses in the game. Elaine, the starving or something.
Well, I watched the other two endings and they didn't look that hard, to be completely honest with you. Harder than my ending because it was just a fucking gauntlet. You literally just run around killing fucking people who get possessed and then, okay, he's dead. It kind of reminded me of the Renalia fight in Elden Ring a little bit.
All right, well, I'm home. I'm gonna try and get inside, fellas. Have a good night.
Have a good one, man.
Later, guys.
Yeah, I warned you before you go to New Game Plus to buy anything from the vendors, because if you're in the end of the game, vendors have upgraded their shit. Like, so my vendor sells large deuterium right now. To buy what you need before you make your new game, or you're gonna have to progress back through to get to that point again.
I always wondered if you're probably thinking that labs take it lightly. I don't know who you, but since it's making you a bigger threat, I've defied the rules. If you know any kind of freedom,
I would say that the good and bad endings are better than the Umbral ending in terms of like how it plays out.
I think it's kind of bullshit that you lose your remembrances.
I mean, did you look in your inventory?
Yeah.
Well, I think that most people who finish a game before they go New Game Plus have already went and like bought those things, bro.
Well, in like most Souls games, well, like in Dark Souls and shit, you don't lose all your boss souls. Oh. The good news is I can just kind of fucking storm my way through this.
What about just making a new character?
Why didn't you?
Huh?
Are you going to, or?
I have no idea. I'm thinking about it. I got to research a few things before I go to New Game Plus first. I'd like to know if I put runes into a weapon and then trade it to my alt, if they keep those runes.
Oh, god damn it, dude. Why do you people always use fucking spells, man?
How'd you get invaded again?
Yeah, it's nothing but fucking spells, 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 spells.
Let me make a phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
You carry the lamp. If you don't make use, I've given from now on. I've given from now on. Find you.
brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
I had no doubt as one worthy. My name is the Holy, the Church of Orient, the duty of purging and ensuring the ancient tyrant, while the schism between she and her hallowed did at least construct. But now it is to these use the Umbra and deliver salvation. Rogar and the Aureus mercy.
So he had given that lamp, and yet now he, well, I'm Stone, a group of against a man. We made a vow, whatever the cost to us, that heret, as are you. You would.
The lab only then can. Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve. The lamp only then. Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Alright folks, we have been at this for about 5 hours now, so we're going to be taking a bit of a break. For those of you who are new and those who've been around for a while, if you enjoyed the content, enjoyed the bickering and the chitter chattering and me attempting to be good at a game, please give us a like. Or rumble that video. It would be greatly appreciated. It helps us get out there and helps us in the algorithm. We really enjoyed the content, and please give us a follow and ring that notification bell. And anytime that you're feeling bored, feel free to come join us in the Discord. You'll find our Discord link in our description below. feel free to come join us anytime, even if it's just a chitter chatter about movies or food or what have you. And if you want to join us for any of the video games we're playing, by all means do so. Anyone and everyone is welcome to come on in, as long as we keep a chill, cool, atmosphere. And everyone's welcome. More the merrier. Alright, folks. Well, like I said, we'll be back at it later this evening. For now, take care and safe travels, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your week.